La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright. Time for me to work my way to cap. And in this case, Ravenloft in the Isle of Dread would be something I'll be doing. As much as possible. And let's see that pointless D100. Where do I roll? A potion of death ward. On a 47.
You stumble through the thick mists. You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart.
Well, let's go.
From down
Let's
the road
go
you hear the
and
sounds of
roll.
harsh growls. The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale.
Halt! Do you serve Strat?
Yeah.
Howling in the distance.
Oh, I'll be happy if
A raven
Ravenloft can
cries
bring me
somewhere
to
over
level
it.
28. So that I don't have any damage trouble in
Why would
Isle
someone
of
put so
Dread.
many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest?
So I should still be
What do these strong
mostly
men keep away?
okay. In most part.
You hear a branch snap behind you.
La 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 la. Cookies.
Scarecrow clatters to the
Oh,
ground.
I know you're
As you
trying your
recover,
best, but
you
that
realize
really
you hear a noise
hurts.
from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
Oh. Come at me.
Ow, ow, ow!
Come at me and let's do our due to conquer the universe. Well, at least some undead lands. If not. Why Ravenloft in Isle of Dread? It is the only place that I have not used my first time bunnies. At the moment. So there's that. There would be that. A little free gem. In case I do something.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry.
La, 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 la. To the death house I go.
Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room.
Flipping that
Something
house.
small and old and forgotten.
Hey there, hit the door.
We've been here so long. We want to rest.
Mm-hmm.
Take us to a nice place to rest.
You're growing.
Tired. We want to rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement. Where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, a dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
You're growing.
You gently place the bones inside the coffins.
Oh, little bones.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the
Being in a
monster
dark
basement.
house. In the middle of the night. Still, one epic strike is, in most cases, enough
On
to
top
kill
of the desk, you
most of
find
the
a tiny
mobs.
key.
Well, hopefully it does taste that way.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Hopefully. Na, 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 la, 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 la.
You're really good at this.
And one good spin for the
Monster's around here
machine.
someplace. You can
Yes,
smell him.
yes.
He stinks.
Yes, yes, yes. Go, Duke, on that lover. Although I don't know if there would be anybody that would find me.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the
Rar. Hey there, Dudley.
changes. One must die. One must die. Lord of the Decayer, we awaken thee."
How it's going.
The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
You got rid of the monster.
Oh,
Good. Time to sleep. Oh. Good night.
hmm.
There's a sudden gust of air. as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Yeah, I heard. Toady group is full. So I'll be pretty much just doing my own stuff. Doing the few Let's Plays that I have not first time used. While having most of my stuff already sorted. Coming up there. Let's have the wind lasher set. Hmm. 59% double strike. Right now I am in the Dragon Keeper's chat. Into the tavern. For everybody interested. Gotta get my first bit of experience.
Voices, ragged and carping, come from the other
To
side.
be able to defend myself.
Peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. And the rest of these peasants are unlikely to leave. They stare sullenly, spitefully at you. A wolf howls in the distance. Its cry echoed first here, then there. The wind whispers treacherously in the boughs.
Dude, you cannot just ask me to come back.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Those are not pebbles. filled
I'm
with
trying
rain
to
from the
cap.
They are human teeth.
And I've already pretty much used my first time bonus for the nominee. La la
This corpse
la.
is nearly beyond recognition. So savagely has it been killed.
Oh, little spirit. Valentina.
The ghost's story appears to be true. If so, then the women of the windmill are not what they appear to be, nor are their pies. Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! Joe! Need no more puppies.
I know, but the ghost did.
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Aw.
Enough of this! Kill them, and you'll feast on outsider pies!
That's the last. Now, for the pie
Especially that I am also thinking of taking tomorrow for a break. No stream. I might still be in game, but I won't be streaming tomorrow. Oh, la 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 la.
Her daughter is cut down before her, and the hag Morgantha flees the window.
Dirich.
All of this, whispers the oil, spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time to go.
Little celerity.
Up on the hill ahead,
In
Morgantha performs a
charge.
prayer for aid, and then something answers. From the hilltop, a voice chants, "Rise, you old stones, and fight for your master's lord."
Down you go, Morgantha. Na 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 na. A sucker punch melee power. Oh. La 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 la. Well, return to Ravenloft. I have a castle to do. That he wanted a looter. But really,
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Yeah, cash all Raven left. Ah. Mm. Tell me, Chapel. And they are in the dungeon. Although this quest will be a big, huge piece,
Madam Eva's
to
words
say the
echo in your mind.
least.
An artifact, a trap, a friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. The stern, regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Stragon Zarovich, your host.
I have to take it with patience with these big frog. Making sure that this is stunned in between all my attacks. Although unlucky for me, he did save. Alright, this part is done. To the third floor I go.
Hey! Focus on the mission.
Okay, Arcane Skeleton. Go drop at the bottom. He didn't want me to trip it, yet he decided to jump down. The Salteron Targe. For all your healing needs. Ah.
An intricately carved brazier lights this space, with a flame that seems to give off no heat. Metal statues regard the flame from either side of the room. Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls. and a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man scratching away with quill and paper.
Upper servant
He ignores you,
quarter.
completely absorbed in his work. You have found an ally within Ravenloft.
Alright,
If Esmeralda
time to go
had
to the
not told you of the
chapel.
ward barriers around the castle,
Doing the
then
casual
keystone needed to escape them.
prayer.
Finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
And prayer shall be done. Oh, la 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 la. Knock knock. Yes, who's there? Who shall be there? Who is arriving home?
There is the icon of Ravenloft, glittering in the light. As you draw near, a chill passes over you. This treasure is not unguarded.
Oh, Mr. Gustav.
A sense of peace washes over
Off you
you
go.
as you hold
Enjoy
the
the
icon
moment,
of
but
Ravenloft
don't
And
let us
he
distract you
had-
from the mission.
And he was not
securely
well
in your pocket.
paid. Eventually grave. Apparently. Ah. Well, let's get down some more. And I shall get there. Mm-hmm.
You find the ward keystone under
La
a
la
little
la
stone
la la.
slab, just as Esmeralda.
And a
promised.
south tower top.
Merely touching the stone should allow you to pass through the wards. At the
So a
top
little
of the south
painting to
house.
take care, huh? Alright. Alright. I'll be getting there. Gotta get at the top of the world. la 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 la. La 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 la. To disfigure a little painting.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare at it, his image begins to move.
Oh, come on. I barely arrive in your face. And you're teleporting away. What is happening? I don't like that. When it's long without anything updating. Him with his domination. I guess that's why I do use for leveling. Black Razor as it stands.
As Strahd's portrait fades forever from the scene, the doors to the east and west swing open, offering two new avenues of exploration.
Can I loot?
Enjoy the moment.
The
Don't
painting's
let this distract you from the
gone.
mission.
It's gone. Oh, Zeb, if you did tune in, I have not done Arten Ravenloft yet on my main.
We
With
do
the
what we
keystone in
must to
hand,
complete
you
the
step
mission.
through the castle
No
walls
regrets.
unhindered.
No
Good,
looking back.
good.
Sure enough,
That's
the
a
icon
huge
of Ravenloft
chunk.
is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
Was the run in Feywild done? I mean, how close of cap are you now, Deadly? You're 28. You're one level ahead. With that help. And yet I cannot really invite since I'm not the one with the star. Oh.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
Although I could ask. La 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 la. Oh, it is. Well, I guess that's another way. Well, you know where I am. You know where to find me. Oh la 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 la. XP is XP. And I do intend to get my cap again. Before doing anything in Ravenna, or rather Heart of Dread. Yeah. Then it could be whatever afterward, once we reach camp. Although since there is a lot of undead in this content, your sunbeam and sunburst will do quite some marvel. Oh my dear deadly spells. They shall see the light. More lag spikes. So do you still intend to do any TR right after you reach cap,
Looks
or?
like you could squeeze through. Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply, "Go away." The Revenant shakes his head. Hearken, lost light has vanished. Speaking will never
Your half war till Thursday.
That is left. God's endless punishment. I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
Well, considering that American Midranor is pretty much planned tomorrow, I feel like you won't really have the time to do a TR. But you could get your items done alongside getting some loot. Although I suppose we could take that time to actually farm you the gear once at cap. Anyway, the gear pre-Midranor that you still need. Don't know if you already have everything to be full-on cleric.
Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost. You use the silver key you found on the command, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
I suppose we could redo a repeat of the first section so that you can get your Saga prep for Revan
just beyond the closed door. Your eye is drawn to the impressive beacon that dominates the courtyard. Suddenly, taloned creatures fly out from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
I'm taking damage.
God damn it, I'm far. Why did it refresh?
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light.
Let's get that
seen throughout the
XP.
valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, "I release the order from its vows." You feel a tingle of
A
warmth
best
that you have never
defense.
felt in Barovia before.
To think that with the new shield coming up, with the plus 20% legendary hit point, that would be pretty good. Basically, I'm just hunting for prowess. Well, I'm just hunting for XP. But I don't need any item in there. Good evening. Hope your day was good. Gotta treat yourself.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
You have returned to Castle
That's about
Ravenloft,
time.
this time uninvited.
But yeah,
As promised, the servant's
tomorrow
door was
when
not sealed,
Midranor
a
hits,
sign that Jesper the Raven made it this
we're
far
most
in
likely gonna
haste.
do some Pertin Midranor. Now it might be a bad idea to do it blind,
Jesper's
but
last
it should be
report says he
interesting.
went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at
But
the top of the
unknowing
South
if there
Tower.
are any special mechanics. Oh,
This is the South Tower Stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in yesterday's journey.
Well, you know, the dragonfly from Dragon Lord. We did use it in the past. Well, intensified still reinforces spell, so it's not a bad pick, and more spell point. How's your It's mostly your DCs that you might have to plan. And I know that pedigrees will work out a bit for your DCs and
As you come to the door of the witch's den,
maybe spell
recall the
penetration
password from
if you're
yesterday's journal.
planning to use greater command
And the wards on the door
to basically neutralize mobs and dealing more damage.
Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you. We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a
Come on, Ags.
just like
Stop
that.
cackling together.
Face twisting into a gap tooth room, the witch continues.
Rapid time is done.
Soon, all its secrets will be ours, and then we'll peace. The gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips.
He disconnected, so I don't know if I recall him or not.
I think we need more meatball, don't you?
But for tomorrow, he's basically already as
The cauldron's fiery heat abates. These vile crones have uttered
like
their
a dum-dum. I
last curses.
forgot to
Enjoy
use
the
my
moment
death
to
one
search,
But don't let
item.
this distract you from
You
the
find
mission.
a set of vials.
I have
which
training
must
get
be
to
the
level.
potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury.
Really, I did not put my greater rest on me. I don't have greater rest scrolls. I know that I have them somewhere in the bank, but I forgot to put them out. I am at about half of my point. Thank you.
Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
Thank you, thank you.
You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take silent form again on the inside. The tower seems to be bigger on the inside.
Focus on the mission.
It is filled with treasure. The flood of heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards.
And down goes the
This book's
robot.
pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible.
Don't get weighed down.
But you can
Fast
make
legs
out
feed the
suggests
wolf,
the author is
not a
none
full
other than
backpack.
Strahd himself.
Every sentence
Perhaps your
toolkit.
allies back in town can make sense of it.
You are in unyielding. And for absorption, distance and unyielding is pretty good too. Fair. You get to last as long as possible. Well, it is legendary. Thank you for the death squad.
According to Lady Fiona Voctor, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way. This must be the dungeon under the Baron's manor. It appears he has already taken a couple of prisoners. A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
And then we return to do the puzzles. While he's just stand there in the stairs in the meanwhile. Little devils. I'm gonna pay it down. But yeah, in Legendary, most DCs are a lot higher.
The
Touch
books
the
on the
mobs
shelves here have a range of grim
at
and
full
horrifying
efficacy.
titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literal devils.
So that's rougher as a caster. And attracting the guy, and we're good to go east. Isaac.
Lady Fiona Vaughter smiled.
Oh well, you left an impression in that room, to say the least. Yeah, that means that you can relocate a lot of your healing stuff elsewhere. As something else.
Lady Vaughter does a double tap. Oh, you made it this far? Pity.
Crazy lady. We gonna have to talk about how you are a danger to society. No, just kidding. Just go to the grave. Well, her prowess augments for 50 degrees. Since you know I do make a lot of melee builds. Ooh. But it does depend if you don't need them. I know that sometimes you do play melee, and I don't know if you have a deadly melee tune somewhere that stays there to do damage.
Undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. An uneasy sense of doubt creeps over you.
Hoo-hoo, level 28.
Lunatic will come forth to rule Vallaki now.
A reflection of Black Razor. Now I can go use you. That's pretty neat. I'll be right back for the Ember Temple. And then we'll do a little of the first chain for you so that you can at least claim the saga as well. Yeah, I don't really do dexterity build. Anyway, not anymore. Since yeah, that's okay. No. Days I do have them already plenty. Heretic damage. Mordaka to bring the pain. That or it is a visual bug, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
I've done
A
my
familiar
part.
figure stands,
Get out there
waiting
and
for you
finish
and
the job,
Casimir,
soldier.
warmth of a crackling fire.
They get scorn and misery. That mean okay. This symbol is in the cutscene. La 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 la. Wizards. A little sunburst and they're gone. Yeah, since we don't have the search, we still need the password.
You hear a single coin fall near your feet, bounce on the floor, then roll into the marble tile.
Well, they're not golems that absorb energy. Anyway, not as much.
decrepit lich turns toward you.
Do I know you?
He wonders aloud.
Wait, what? What did you do, Zab? I thought you would just... God damn it, Zab. I thought you would have stayed as a druid. I see you changing. Oh.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
Nice that I see him just retiring. He was a druid just a few minutes ago.
You found the symbol of
33k for this
Surely it
option
will be
now.
useful in the struggle against Strahd.
No, it's that Madame Eva described where the symbol of Ravenloft was, and it ended up being with, well, the sibling of Casimir, that corpse. That's basically the only time that I'm just not skipping the cutscene, just to get that big bonus XP. Could be possible. To the merged wicker. Says the vampire jelly of his twin brother. Later still. Cookie jars. And a morning log cookery. I don't know if you intend to do a cookery build in the future or not. And it shall be food. Yeah, that's the fault of Zeb for TRing. He's not epic when he's doing an SRTR with his +20 art. Hey. Well, that's a sad way to leave the quest. Well, chain tree. Right, I'm still a red door. I'm still forcing you to red door again. Sorry about that. I mean, I did it to you on Epic, and I'm doing that to you again in Epic.
This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. You spy a tangled heap of vines and roots. With a shudder, the strange mass begins to move toward you.
La 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 la. Yeah, right. I'll be at the bottom. And we'll be smashing. It's okay.
cave leads down into the dark and the damp.
It's saying okay. Let's collect champignon. Little moths. And to the end fight we go.
The druid prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on that? Without the little latch of gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Fair enough. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my pills.
Plant-like forms run forward to protect the druid.
Little plants. Yeah, and sadly they might be upstairs. I don't see any more trash at this level. Also only 38k. Don't know if it was really worth it. It's pretty low for any big quest to give. I think for Curse of Strahd, you have to do the whole saga. But then again, I'm doing it unepically now, but I still have my R10 on my main to do of the old chain from the beginning. So we can still flag you that way. With the first time Reaper XP. As we'll get ready to, well, to heal.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high. A strange rhythmic chant can be heard in the distance. You can't make out the words. Lightning dances amongst the fairy stones, ringing the hill in ear.
One little visage of terror and they're done. They are not existing. Oh.
The chanting grows louder as you approach the crest of the hill. A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle.
Well, I don't know if you want to go more around just to do the quest, but I would do the end fight.
Druid shouts. Do not let them disrupt our ritual. Attack!
Knock knock.
Stop them! Stop them!
The desperate Archdruid screams. The Archdruid crumbles.
Our ritual must be completed. It is those thoughts. We
Knock knock. Well, it's not on Reaper, so there is no added Reaper mob. That's how it is. What we have in now.
You examine the statue and find a hollowed out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside. You've stopped the druid's dark ritual and recovered the magic gem they stole from the vineyard.
Alright. Some friends that you've made along the way. Ah, do I some more fringe? La 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 la. Oh, little bear.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
More scaredy crows.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Berries. Of parchment catches your eye in the ruins.
And that's how the nukes were dropped. Magic.
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion.
Wakey, wakey. May you be assembled.
Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing. The ghost calls out, "Please, find Marina's monument." The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest.
I have to think that some other streamers are a little paranoid for the increased level cap that they're just doing all their legendary saga just to get the XP from day one, get as high level as possible.
A raven caws loudly, as if it's trying to get your attention. Several scarecrows bark. The creature drops a small key, giving access to the raven. The grateful raven flies off. Far off in the distance, one of the wards protecting Baba Saga's hut fades. A nearby raven croaks excitedly. A metallic... You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Saga's hut to the east. The raven you freed flaps its wings and flies off. The magic wards near Baba Saga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
And in we go.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says,
Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears.
A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway.
Maybe a few more friends then!
Baba Lasaka screeches.
I'll have my revenge on you and those accursed birds. Just
And
you
this
wait!
is our one.
Shouts Baba Lasaka as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
All our words. Holler there, dear babe.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St. Markovia rises above the swirling mists. Madame Eva, the Vistana fortune teller, has... You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a
Little
lifeless
sun
hilt.
sword.
Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. Bestial figures
Down
look
she
up as you
goes.
approach. You spot a grimy metal key
Here
on the
they
ground.
go.
nearby. You pick up the tarnished key.
Be gone. Be gone. Little wolves.
Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach.
Welcome
Otto
there.
unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbott now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please, explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts.
Yeah, yesterday. Pretty much redid all the Evening Star Saga. That's why I'm pretty much just doing
The dust that covers
a
most
quick
of this room
hippie
shows that it is
travel enough
seldom
and then
used.
Isle of Dread to get to Cap. And if you happen to not have it done yet on your tune, well, at least you'll still have the first time XP bonus when you do it for the second round. If that is what you're asking. Well, that's a spin of death. I have on my side. That's why I do like quick cut here. It does wonder to work on multiple targets. Not as much for singular DPS. Adrenaline plus boulders might combo works better for twin dead fighting. Anyway, normally, but I do prefer that when just grinding stuff. Hey there, True. My, that's a lot of stuff. That's really a lot. Holy moly. I mean, why not? Could add some coats. Also, considering how easy it would be, if I do see you quoting me on my Discord, I could put that on the bot.
There you are. This seems
More? Good lord. What did I do?
I feel that it's somehow holds the key. Irina takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine. This was his sword. This is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer. Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool.
So how was your day?
Handsome youth with a kind and noble
Machiavellic god.
The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy. Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last. Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace.
Oh, we're just missing one
A
kill.
happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
"She is mine!"
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped. Escaped to where I cannot follow.
Cries Strahd.
Help her. I'll make you suffer for that.
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of his place is...
Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me. The corner of this land.
Yeah, we could, though we don't have the
For a
door.
moment, you despair at being
We
left
don't have
behind
the
in
double
this
D to
dreary,
do
defeated land.
it as fast as
Then,
possible.
Without warning, the sun sword blazes
We're
forth
gonna
with a
have
warm,
to
bright light.
warm our legs.
You pick up the sun sword.
What they are
The
bad.
instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. that this is the key to ending his dominion.
100 temporary hit
starts to
point per
grow
epic
within you.
legendary level.
Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
Yeah, I'd have to investigate the blood of peaceful Greece. I mean, it's something that I could abuse on my main, since Shifter basically gets a regen of rage. One. Well, with the level cap, it would be 1400 at point. You're on VR now. You're gonna throw me more stuff? More little slice.
To his knees.
Nothing but
Now here's a fine catch. That's no lie.
As his mortal
Night
form
of
vanishes from his
shadow.
world.
Ah, it's okay. It's not okay. Depend true. Do you want to bury me alive? Ah. Alright, so for your part of this saga, let's do the chain one.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main. Now we're safe ashore, Jack. Don't forget your old shipmate, Baldy, Rolly, 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 Riodo.
Yeah, I don't mind. At least you'll have your saga ready for there. Also getting some XP. Which one do you want to start with? Yeah. Death House.
Small, distant voices spring from nowhere.
We're so hungry.
You want to bury me some more, true?
Mind the step. It's squeaky. Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room. something small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest. Take us to a nice place to rest. We're tired. We want to rest now. You found the secret door. It leads down to the basement.
Hey everyone.
Beyond the secret
Who
door,
is everyone?
a dusty stairwell leads down.
Is
into
everyone
the
present?
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Oh, little keys.
The monster's around here someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the Lamb." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die. One must die. Norgotha Dikea, keep away from me. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses.
Hey,
A
Anna
little voice
Turkilla
in the
Crane.
darkness says,
Do you... Your rogue... Your deadly rogue is already dead.
Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Them little bones. Sadly, you're not an 18 cleric with 2 level of monk. I mean, you could, just to get that extra wisdom. You have a timer. I mean, most people seems to be well behaved. I guess there's too much respect going on to throw me stuff. Well, what do you want to do? We can do both. You're doing a mist. Well, for mist, I suppose I'll go start Castle Rev enough so that you get your 11 out of 12. You don't play the deal. You don't even have a PC. True. Been open toward that. Ah. Basement, chapel. Yeah, seems acceptable.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind. An artifact. A trap. A friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance,
Seems pretty
determination,
acceptable.
and despair, reach your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. The stern, regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my honorable.
Shadow of Fate.
I am, of course, Count Strahd von Zarovich, your host.
I will slice you down, even if you're just a shadow of something. I'll bring in the big kitchen knife. And I slice you like a little piece of cheese.
And a great desk dominates the room. Sitting there is an elderly man scratching away with quill at paper. He ignores you, completely absorbed in his work.
La 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 la.
You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle, and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon
It's
of
a little
Ravenloft
hollow
would be
bit
all
of
for naught.
place. To the basement to the third floor. Life as well is it's up and down out there. But what can we do in a hot day? Besides getting some refreshment. Let me get over there. Oh wait, out of bone. The other side. Brain farted there. Show me your bones. And rise to the sky.
A sense of peace washes over you as you hold the icon of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack.
But 2 level of druid and a range build. What do they give you? Unearthen Mist. Wait there. I still have to do our 10 Ravenloft in its entirety on my main.
You find the ward keystone under a loose stone slab, just as Ezra
dragons.
Merely
It's only epically, so it should not be that bad.
The wards at the main entrance.
On F4 and more, it can be pretty bad.
Don't forget your old shipmate.
Don't release, Seb. I mean, we could have brought ourselves. We were nearly done with Invitation to Diner. And we would have given you some soup. Guardian.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags. Sure enough, the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it. With a sigh of relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
It's just a slow recall, I guess. Man, he's all bent of doing that solo. Well, let's go join him. Let's get that tiny hurting.
forget your old shipmate, Rolly, 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 Riodo.
Oh, for better or worse. It seems that we cannot enter. And they might tell. I guess that would be the only way that we can get in. You settle for her hate. Oh, them.
You stumble through the thick mists, only to find you spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart.
You know, one thing that I do not understand is doing that optional with the extra
whispering voices call to you.
Well, with a wisp when there is only 3 in the empire.
From down the road you hear the sounds of harsh growls. The soldier looks up, his face strangely pale.
Halt! Do you serve Strat?
He asks, sword at the ready. You hear howling in the distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead.
Boo.
Why would someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest? What do these strong men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you.
No.
The scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you recover, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
No.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
I'll throw you my smallest little heal that I can. Oh, deadly.
Time to
Hey, a rare sucker punch attacking damage. Oh. La 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 la. I mean, might as well
All
get
up the
that
main,
first
sir.
time repair.
It's time for a new adventure.
Yeah, it should work as well. Like you said, you never has enough repair point. And you're sitting in your 100s. Don't worry, I'll send you a share while being inside the quest. You'll have less to pick up.
The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island.
And once I am Captain this tune,
related to the conch of secrets.
well, I suppose higher Reaper can be managed as well. Because I could just be on my main and get that 10%, well, the current scaling added the Reaper XP.
The leader of the shore party gave a signal. Pirates instantly swarmed up from the docks. The leader fell. Even as she lay dying, she did not concede defeat. God of secrets, come to us! Come and claim your prizes! Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling washed over them.
I'll take my quick AFK right now, there's that cutscene. I'll be right back. As soon as I can. Nobody will find me.
And for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack. As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the conch of secrets. But for now, let us finish the business. Now, give the article. Take these from effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
Alright, let's be back to action. Hopefully nobody died while I was not looking. La 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 la. No, no, plague repair. No, no.
The chart was labeled the Isle of Dread, though it was less of a chart, more of a list of magical incantations. Notes in the margin describe the island teleport. There were multiple references to the elemental plane.
La la la. Well, I guess I'll keep on cooking. Gotta work hard.
And we're on the other side.
We're starting to list. Haul yourself into
I
port for
got
repairs.
crit for 3200. Aww. Wait, from what Zeb is taking damage? We cleared stuff. Huh. No. I did not receive
Your ship mate has
anything.
run aground. Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Well, that's a rough start.
It's time to go now. Haul away your anchor.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, and once these dread aquamans are dead, we get a couple of water elementals. Not without D-Door. Don't know if there's anybody with D-Door. Well, there's the D-Door. Apparently, no, I don't have the keys, but it can be picked. Assuming he does have the tools. Or that we can spare a tool. Oh, are you kidding me? My filigree bag is full again. I'll have to sort that out. Hmm. You need some boost.
Wake me when it's my watch.
Yeah, that's a little complicated, but we'll manage. Well, for now, we don't know if by level 40 there would be another rogue hireling. Maybe an RT hireling, we don't know. It basically took forever for the game to add a Needler Gold Seal hireling as a druid. Ja.
You're starting to list. All your
I guess he really does not have any ammo of the kind. So I am the only damage dealer right now in the party. La 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 la. We'll get him eventually.
Vecna's form reappears, towering over you. Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported, and the ship along with it. Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread, if you can. The crewless ship.
What
is
was
now
that
adrift.
sound?
There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature
I would have
reared
thought
out
it
of the
was a
depths,
mice that I
shattering
heard.
a wooden ship.
Aww. And he's gonna tear again. Ah. Oh my.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Oh my. And that's basically the story on how I got, well, so many tunes at camp. It's just me helping him to just get back to camp when he's not happy with the TR. I mean, it does help for the diversity of what I play. Alright, let's do the rest on the pickle lead. I just cannot be here. Yeah, the warriors of Galandar running their raid. Recovering from failed teleport. Game. Yeesh. And if one of us kept while doing it, we can easily transform that into a bone run
a fortified stone
and
structure
bring
built
the
into a natural
Vrogaia
rocky
lane.
enclosure. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reed, a former slave who's been freed from the Koku's mind control. Owen Reed
Going
was
to do
informed
the
that
optional
prison
dino.
was protected by a
Might as well.
gigantic crab. Yet the Kopru also feared the
In the
dark dangers
meantime,
protecting
that
their
activate
station,
that
and so they have
cutscene.
developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand
Let's
at
take it
attention before the
easy.
meeting. When they see you,
That's not
charge forward.
sapphire.
You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the
Hello,
curse
dinosaur.
in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between Kopru and a guard. You says the
I went the direct route with the water.
Kopru suddenly turns toward him.
You went all around the island. That's the difference.
Shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. Crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to mobilize the beast. Crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
Treasure ahoy!
Hey. Well, if you have a
Crab
necromancer
emerges from the
somewhere,
sand. It rears up,
that
exposing its
will
belly.
certainly be
Now is your
helpful.
chance to immobilize the beast.
Here's where I passed.
The crab emerges from the sand.
Oh yeah, and funny thing, you could do the puzzle while I do the boss fight. And just get... that focus mostly on the crab.
The ballista's arrow clangs into position.
Now that
ready to
the
fire.
wait time is done.
The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. Koku lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. A group of reinforcements enters the arena. The bolt grains into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both the crab and the
Okay,
monolith
we're again.
All up
Touch
the
them
mainsail.
and feel
It's
a jolt
time
of
for a
energy
new
as the
adventure.
attunement is bestowed.
There we go. Some bone glove. Well, when there are raids going on, it's usually like that. Well, it's still a solid set. You get your healing lore, healing your devotion, your light spell power, and light spell critical. On my healer, I'm running the Hall of Dread amulet that has Insightful. And you could either run with the Hall of Dread set, run light spell critical or more healing spell critical. No Krabby on the beach. No Golemiter. They're gone. Worst is if it is on the other beach. I don't know where his chest is. Does not seem to appear with a chest. But don't be shy if you want to take your level cap.
It's time to move down. You see Scytheball as he passes above the valley. Seven small dinosaurs. Scytheball runs by over eyes above. He appears to be chasing something. It looks like the local islanders use this area as a place to rest between hunts. Clearly startled, the spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby.
My.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
You're bringing a lot of problem with you.
The massive Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
So I don't know yet if I would want to make a Bangoon or what role that I don't have around my 6 tune that are at cap.
Clearly shaken by your strength, Scytheball smashes through the bamboo.
I just don't
exposing another
know.
trail. Passing through the thick vines at the back of the pool reveals a passage deeper into the rocks.
Or experiment a
Realizing his
thrower.
corner, Scytheball lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight.
Well, that's the only optional that I can think of being able to do that is not hard to do. While not being able to hit level 29. And I don't know if heroic darling can find the lever for the other chest underwater.
After having slain the Horde Beast, you feel that you've completed exploring this area.
Now here's a fine catch. That's no lie.
Alright, coming to the dino. Oh, you already crossed the bamboo. That's why you were not coming. And you didn't want to try it solo. I'm not level 32 either. And level 29. 7.2 million XP. Okay, I'll be right back for the tar pit. And with the legendary part of the family. Because right now at level 27, it's when I do start using the armor from Tempest Spine. Without any irony. Or if you have enough runes. Either can be pretty good.
It's time to go now. Haul away your anchor. Ready for some new rigging?
Num num num. I presume you already have this pet. The Protecerata patchling. Okay. Yeah, now I'm more ready to crush it. Now to go take care of the next quest. Send me back there.
The pungent smell of acid pervades these bubbling tar pits. Many creatures have met their end in this sticky substance. And yet for some reason, there's a small ruined shrine in the middle of it all.
Tar pits. Now in action.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. It must be stopped. This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not
Well, usually I do prefer to skip over the tar. I don't know. Is it really worth getting for conquest on this quest? Or it's not reachable?
Large gateway blocks passage here, held shut by a sturdy lock. There should be a key somewhere.
That's the thing that I do wonder right now.
its neck. The locked gate will no longer be a problem. This tablet is carved with crude ogreish runes. It looks
Although I
like a sort of
suppose that's
journal
where
to
most of the
high shaman.
breakable to be able to retransect are. Yeah, maybe it's worth doing for the first time High Reaper.
Startled by your sudden appearance, the High Shaman's consort scrambles to attack.
And ransack. And extra chest. Come to mama.
Treasure ahoy!
And a third illusionary power. Plus, it's kind of worth it doing the optional chest just for the chance of some sentient food. Or maybe a mythic tree item. And the bones. We got Conquest and Ransack.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's
What
High
more
Shaman.
can we ask?
As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame rise and attack.
Oh, what more?
Defeated. The Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities.
These quests are worth a lot. Nah. Although they do have fire absorption, so it can be helpful. Nice. Yeah. Take your time to take your level. Like that you can bring your rogue Ireland and open up some doors. For extra chest. It's all in the chest.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
The interior of this vast
I mean, if you do have more than enough pieces, you can have 2 sets on your healing. One for damage and one just for healing. Or do I mix it? And I won't touch the spider optional till you're in there. Gotta get them bones. garden. Do you?
Anxious pixies.
It's still a pretty long cooldown,
to
too.
free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also
It seems
free
like
their
a feat that
trees.
needs a buff.
Tropical birds. The sound of it.
When that buff is not really that useful.
Another lover down.
Three different pathways converge in this chamber. A draft of fresher air comes from the lower path.
The seagulls smile on us.
Nope.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to touch them. Thanks to your help, the local pixies
But
are
yeah,
now
possibly I could do an it on one of my side tunes, just to do a little refresh.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Sing yet a fring of earth. Well, now that you're... Well, you can. You have the iron link for the secret chest. But likewise, you're there. Now we can do the spider. More bones.
no lie.
Nah. The only argument that I like to get from this chain is basically more sword cross or harrow bound. Just for the additional build diversities. Cannot go wrong with a 15% double strike. Well, rip. Well, naturally, I'm going to disable them. The quest is done. Can just open the chest.
Hard aport! We've hit dangerous waters!
Not like we would stay glued.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Was going to try all of the Triceratops first. At the same time, it gives some chance to see either the bear or the ether kept to appear. And no bear. No bears. Wants to be seen. Oh.
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen near this cave system. Before you learn more, a scream echoes nearby. The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach.
It's time to go now!
Floor below.
Pull away your
Crushed by
anger!
a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled. A quick survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell door. The The captive explains that their
And,
hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned.
And that's how meteor falls from the sky. But yeah, for spellcaster, I think kind of dread will stay relevant for still quite a while. Just for the spell critical damage augment, which gives more option than doing the shroud to get the same effect.
Several guards protect a small treasure hoard to the east, in the well-appointed yard used by an original.
Up. Come here, Mr. Jacoby. From Kartos to the Hand of Dread.
Treasure ahoy!
How? Holy Fireball versus Champion. Although I've never tried Terror.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom.
Yeah, that's very low. And you have already all your source set up the slides. You do?
A grate can be heard closing as you enter. The druid stands nearby, protected by a magical shield. When he spots you, he calls, "What victims were an amusement? Guards, make quick work of them." The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters, "That didn't go as I expected. Oh well, I have one more surprise in store." Wrong beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. You're already behind the road, leaning at the wall of the arena. Below, the Triceratops stabs his face, waiting for your arrival.
Little feet. la la la.
Freed from the druid's
Now
influence,
here's a fine
the
catch.
Triceratops
That's
seems
no
to be
lie.
much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you
Only
to escape the arena.
600k away. Big experience. Not gonna say no to that. And technically I still have Saltmarsh that I did not touch. But whatever. That can wait in the field. He berries up. It's bear season. Usually what is in your bags and bank goes into the TR cache, yes. But you have to make sure that your own TR cache is empty. Otherwise you cannot TR. Have an happy new life out there, courageous adventurer. May your chest be blessed with some possible good loot.
Some large creature has wreaked havoc.
Yeah, damn.
An islander surveys the felled trees and crushed.
Hola.
No doubt he's the track.
And it's raining.
Based on the dirt that still clings to it. This tree was not over quite recently. The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
Make sure that these kobolds remember their water works. Vroom vroom.
As you splash into the water, on the spot.
Let's My god, making a whole as family. A dinosaur palooza. That's our conquest and check. Although it's more known than yours since you're already kept. These saves are normally pretty high. Anything below 100 won't land that often. When they take in no damage if it's a reflex save, then mobs with evasion won't suffer any damage. And all of Dread is filled with mobs with evasion. Rogues come in all shape and size.
Marauders, crumbling ruins.
Out she goes.
Open elsewhere in the complex. Your feet slide on capricious pavement. A chest sits in the corner, apparently untouched.
I'm ready to ship out. Where away?
I'll wait after you getting the stealth chest.
Mesmerized members of the Sea Turtle clan stand in the clearing, tended by marauders. Voice
Delicious.
Treasure ahoy!
Ikapu's already dead.
One final code stands in the shrouding mist of a water.
And now to the other beach, to plunder the pirate. In plundering the pirate, the deeper they gonna feel it. No giant. You wetted your stones.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran of the Hall. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you approach, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran have been defeated. Doran waves for you to come speak with him. Doran says that to get inside the pirate camp, you'll need to sound the camp's alarm, then fight your way past the guards. Once inside, you'll need to find the Commodore's camp, where the monolith is kept. He also said that many islanders have been captured by the pirates and asked you to free them. Total rage. Destroying all of these will remove the evil enchantment from the waters of this place. The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it. The gate guards the inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's heart. This ship is in port to be resupplied. It would be a shame if something were to prevent the pirates from completing their work.
Oh, pirate.
As the final totem is down, the haze over the cove fades. The ship's quartermaster stares shocked for a moment,
then runs to the gong on deck and rings it. Reinforcements spring
What
forth.
kind of catch are we setting on X for today?
A single pirate stands inside the taming pen, surrounded by dinosaurs and howlers. When he spots him, he shouts a command. The dinosaurs jump to obey.
La, 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 la.
Grind away.
Ah, let me tickle you good.
Tamers up. These pirates won't be taking advantage of
see
any
God
more
smile
trained
on us.
dinosaurs from now on. As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack.
Na, 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 na. But would you like some help for your cleric build, or do you want to learn on your own? I mean, if you... I mean, based on your preference.
The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find.
Do you want to be a
inside.
DC caster for cleric? Or...
After pulling the lever behind the bar, a door nearby grinds open.
All that you can easily correct that with VTR.
Commodore Elena snarls. You won't lay a hand on the monolith or a single coin of my treasure.
At least the quest does not hand kill.
As a walking corpse.
Kill the crystal has been interacted with.
Before calling for retained pieces. Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
La 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 la.
Commodore collapses, defeated. The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith lies within.
Nice, nice.
You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing the curses protecting the Forbidden Temple.
Mind you, with
One
how
step
much
closer
I'm
to leaving
missing,
the Isle of Dread.
I think I'll be capped after Stone Crypt Chronicle. Yeah, I'll just keep it to get the cards.
A steep path leads up to
I'm
the
not really
Evergreen.
much in a hurry
The
on
local
that
bullymongs
regard.
have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Koku, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants.
And if I'm not a cab by then, I'm sure some Slayer will just finish the job.
The door opens, revealing a large chamber. You found what you said.
And the first chest
Begins to
for
hum with
I can get in there. It's pretty early.
The carved stone gives way to a rough-hewn cave. that
But we can
continues
get
further.
it. But yeah, after that, if you do want some, I don't know if you have the Giggle of Dusk already. The Goggles of Eternal Dusk. These are wisdom goggles that have lots of spell DCs for wisdom-based character.
A large bullywug gurgles in alarm as you come near.
Very useful to get.
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug huts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels and a series of sigils adorn the far wall.
Now I don't know if the dev corrected the issue with Darling and Froggle being unable to pick the wheels. Because yeah, they can be picked, but the Irelings they hide can be pretty stupid.
As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard. from
Square
large wheels.
is the answer to everything.
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone wall.
Oh, if the planet was not a sphere, but a cube, would we be in a world place? And also, it would be unlikely that anybody would want to live, well, on a house planted on the corner of said cube. Due to gravity being a little wonky on this side. Come into the ring of fire, frogs.
As the lever lowers, several of the flame jets sputter, then deactivate.
Thank you, thank you. We cannot get it any better. We cannot.
Bullywug barks orders to its comrades.
Calm down, frog. Calm down.
The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical energy. As you attune to the monolith, powerful
I'm
magic
basically just
radiates
50k away.
This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Koku Temple at the island's heart.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home. According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway. Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb.
Well, not really any traps in there.
Gargoyles.
But here now, there's one kind of trap that I've never seen in DDO. That should have been pretty common since Epic. That should be there but was never there. The kind that where two walls will just come and crush you for being in between.
You find yourself in an old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
Come here, walking sister. We told you to get in punishment looking at the door. I'm not grounding you. Well, you'll be grounded, but not in that sense. Come on here.
Managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal. The last rune in this puzzle glows to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
What kind of catch are we setting our nets for today?
Calm down, spiders, or I will squish you.
Down she goes.
You stumble into the den of Ettercamp and his arachnid companions. The crest is blocked by a large web. You open the door, still catching your breath from the long stretch. The air in the room is unnatural cold.
Hello, Spidey.
You shriek. A group of undead rise to defend their final resting place. Your final strike fails, dear Ettercamp. Opening
So, did you get the optional chest underwater? Okay.
The undead creature succumbs to your attacks.
That's all good.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
That's all good. Yeah. And I don't feel to play with it. You just move so goddamn much.
Crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all three crests into their place.
And in any
opening
case,
the path
I'm pretty
forward to
much
the crypt.
capped after this
You
one.
finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact. You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you approach, they arouse themselves revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to
All
find.
of the mainsail.
You take the book
It's
from the
time
pile,
for a new
and also
adventure.
help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Nice. Mind you, with the newer expansion, you can customize a lot of stuff. So that kind of makes that set a little more interesting. You do get the artifact positive amp, PRR, and armor class with the Trajan. Although there is also the Defender of Tenora set that is also kind of the Cleric set for Hall of Dread. Then keep it and put it on the side till you find some use. It's Mythic 4. It's as big as it could get. Get them. And get them good. No problem. Take your time. They kept get. In the back at Turkey too.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
and necklace. And now I can put aside every little bit. Into the stash you go. Memory. 2400 remnants. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 77,000 remnants. Yeah. Oh yeah, my swaps. Spell up, swap. What the dire needs. Right into my quick bars. Right there you go. Oh, I am at 72 destiny point. So I got one more destiny point for the epic completionist tree that I got at 36. But I also got an additional one for being done with the primal epic past lives. And now there's only 2 more category. My Hurricanes and Marshals. And Epic Completionist 4. For what would have been the total of 75. But it will increase of 8 more. Or up to 83. Sooner than later. Skills. Might as well get you. Yeah, trip on the side. It's clear that I need a quick swap thrower. And Bridal Ferry. And Great Leveler. Yeah, and that does it. Yeah, I could do my Reaper first time bonus. So it would be nearly done. I would be healthy pretty soon. Maybe I should level a null. That still need XP. Well, Total is there. So they might run some other quest. Decision. Feels a little late to do another TR. I think I went pretty hard these last days. Did any TR into a tertiary tune? Just to activate the skill bonus upon leveling. Then again, with the level cap that will increase, maybe I should keep a little more my first time bonus for the Reapers. Sorry to get the tune faster at cap. So I'm not sure if that's necessary, considering that I'll try to just ransack the chest in Medrano. So a lot of completion would be done anyway. Yeah. Decision. Well, I do know that other people also tried to basically redo their epic sagas and just redeem the XP once the level cap increase. They just wanting that he made it power. Fargo coming out. Till the first 4 rounds that I'll do for Medrano would be on my Trapper. to know where the trap would be first, and know if it's basically random where the traps would be, or if it's set. Can never know for sure with these devs. What approach they would take for the traps. It would be laid upon the quest. The bracer of deafness due to it giving the feat of mobility. He did give me an extra charge. Full course chosen. What do I have for option? If I do make them legendary, does on my range tune can I make a set? Evil current pendant. Positive spell power. Well, the evil current pendant could be an option. Balloon the carrot. Near the entrance of Ring of Blood. I think I do have that on this side. I could possibly go with that combo on my pew pew. And I do have a bloodstone on the side, but right now my trinket is my artifact, and I don't want to change it. I would get some more sneak attack die. Well, what I would get would be the sneak attack die and artifact 7 throw. Would that be worth the trade-off? Other than that, from Midran Nord, there's not really any interesting research to swap things with. Alto Bone Pine, Quality Double Strike, Introdic Survivalry. That seems to call out Fred Druid. Either a bear or a wolf. Or doing a couple of Blockade Buster. Get the Wind Howling Bracers on the tomb. Well, that would be an option. For now on this side. Yeah. Alright, pedigrees that I don't need. Anyway, not on me. The Divinity. Mechanics, I have no use for them. Into the shared bank you go. I guess one could say that it is kind of the boring part to sort of my dimensional bag. Repair spine. 4 piece for +10 range power. And a +2 damage. And there is the unbreakable pedigrees. Abjuration. That's something that is ever really needed. Wild on Terror plus 5% double shot for 4 piece with a 5 range power and many shots. When you use uncanny dodge, gain 50 range power. With 5 pieces of they missed. The only problem that I do have for that 50 range power for 15 seconds is that uncanny dodge can only be used once every 2 minutes. You kind of want to keep it for the big danger. While it is a lot of range power, it's not really something you can abuse. As much as it could be fun. So many demon heart. Plus 20 MMR, plus 20 PRR. Each strike have a chance to give displacement for 10 seconds. A defensive filigree. Gain 50 cold spell power with plus 1 imbued dice. That make it sound like Frozen Wanderer is supposed to be for Eldritch Knight? Maybe? Lunar Magic. Was there an update? So have you gotten some nice food? Oh, very snake bite constitution. Three piece of Reef of Flame for a permanent fire shield. Could be nice. Well, the cry of battle, it sounds like it's something that you want to use only for hacks. And it's only 3 pieces. Okay, not too hard to build up. A weapon just for hacks. To get them little doggos fully boosted. Oh. What are you going to do, Zeb? You really just bought another plus 20 heart? You madman. Holy moly. Hello. Oh my god. Well, I'm capped, so I might as well help with the farming of the gears. Yeah. But where do you want to start? I need to know. Well, alright then. Let's work your weakness set. Yeah, the legendary Goggle of Dusk. That's what I was talking you about. Deadly. Yeah, for the wisdom build. Sent you a screenshot in case you don't see on my screen well enough. Evocation +6. Insightful evocation focus +3. Quality spell focus mastery +2. Well, they are in the lower more grave. Hey, Jib. Let's help you out in the looting. I don't want that story to cost you 3,000 astral shards. Oh dear. Though he did see a raid. The legendary warrior are still going with their raids, surprisingly. I see you, little gnome. And then escape me to the guild ship. Well, that's how it's gonna be. Then here's how it is. Yeah, I could level my bard or my healer. La 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 la. Well. We don't have a forbidden knowledge set. Not what I really meant. I meant the forbidden knowledge set, not the... I mean, there is insightful wisdom, there is the glove. We have a couple of options. Hmm.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Na 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 la 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 la.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
Welcome to your doom!
Oh. Do.
You can hear the snores of the Bloodlust's crew from the deck below. They still have no idea you're here.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences!
Shots fired.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
What lies inside? Let me see!
Oh, engineers. Fine. I guess my character is too dumb with 70 intel. Whatever. I'll just be door with a 15-second.
1 down, 2 to go.
Oh.
The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you. Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence. Bash, the Droam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvair, came to Zendrik only to die by your hand.
Oh, Mister.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Anything in the kitchen? You do?
A horrid stench permeates this galley.
That will
Apparently, it does not
definitely
bother the
boost your
Rowan.
DCs. That's fantastic.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold engineers, you can find a way to deal with the mines. This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
So you'll be well rounded.
You can hear the growls and
Enemies are destined to fall!
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship.
Well, if that would... Well, that would help with the one department. But in winter, there's also not really a whole lot of stuff for casters. Which is...
Golkaz, master tactician of the Droam Navy, wheezes in disbelief as he takes his last breath.
Yeah, there's no rank in Vecna. Out of Dread Duto. Well, we could try to farm you the artifact. Unless you have already your artifact already set up. To get that spell critical. bit one version for your light spell
The hatch
power
to the
and
mine
then
bay
the
looks like it
careful
requires some kind
pretty
of crest to
positive,
unlock. It's
depending
likely
if the
secured
needs.
somewhere else. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rail.
And that could be solid.
We are destined to succeed.
Yeah, no luck. No luck there. Well, either way. Once you have an idea of what to farm, let us
The
go.
Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
Well, we'll be 3 people to farm
Bash,
for some
the
stuff.
Droam veteran of countless raids against the
Right now I'm
civilized
Blackhead
peoples of
Buster, I'm
Corvair,
trying to farm
came
for the
to Zendrik only
bracers
to die by your
that
hand.
drops from the engineer. If I can be somewhat lucky.
All is quiet in the lower decks. The crew is still asleep. The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
Na, 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 na. That's about the only piece that I need. Alternatively, instead of going for a damage bracer, I could go for the bracers
The
that
hatch to the mine
drops
bay
in,
looks like it requires some kind of crest
in
to
one of the
unlock.
eye chain for the
It's likely secured
fortification.
somewhere else on. From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Kobold engineers, you can find a way to. This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
Hey. Don't think so.
1 down, 2 to go.
Nothing in the kitchen.
Even the deepest slumbering Droam soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Droam forces will now be alert to your presence.
What? This running was kinda enough. I just grab his shit and then I leave. But he was still sleeping.
The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
Oh, so kind.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship. This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage.
But yeah, it's from the chest of the engineers. Well, since someone came in, I'm not blowing the ship yet. I want them to check if they'll happen to have it.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for...
It's a little bit black.
Lobo the Bloody, known across 2 continents for his vile ritual sacrifices of innocent lives, has now fallen to your wrath.
Oh, a share.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires
Sorry
some
about
kind of
that,
crest to
Sam.
unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water.
And out of ammo.
Alert kobold
It's
engineers keep
recharged.
watch over the equipment.
I can just cast more ammo. And crackle.
Who can say what secrets
No,
this
no.
contains?
God damn, I always get these bracer when I play days on High Reaper, but never when I'm doing an elite farm. Hey. Right now I'm not even finishing quest since not really there for the XP, just for them engineer chests to go. And that Curse of Strahd is going on. Worse is that thing can drop in any of the chests of the engineers. Basically 3 chances. And I don't get any. On both ship. Yeah. The marksmanship bracers. That's what I'm looking for in there. tyrannical tinkerer. Yeah, the part boat was destroyed. Right now there's only 2. Yeah, that's okay. I have to reset the instance. Well, with the flame transfer reset, you don't really need to use them.
Restore your powers so that we may claim our rightful destiny.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust. The alarm rings out. The crew of the Carnage will now be ready to confront you.
$2,900 point. Talk about solidity. Mr. Bash.
Bash, the Droam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvair, came to Zendrik only to die by your hand. The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm.
Very
Lobo the Bloody, known across 2 continents for his vile ritual sacrifices of innocent lives, has now fallen to your wrath.
Well, now. Where are you hiding?
This is the private quarters of Bash, the ogre veteran of the last war. It appears to be unoccupied at the moment.
It's hidden in the kitchen, then.
A horrid stench permeates this galley. Apparently, it does not bother the Droam.
La 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 la. A little of shots taken. La 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 la.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of
But
crest
yeah,
to
for your
unlock.
profit's
It's
sake,
likely from bays
either
like
forbidden
this, the
knowledge
Droam
or
fleet has
kind of
deployed enough mines
friends
to stop all shipping in Storm
would
Reach
be
Harbor.
pretty good.
If you can get past the Kobold engineers, you can find a way to deal with the mines. This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still
Alright,
here in this
South
bay.
ship done. I got netting. Good. What you did was the North ship.
The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
It is always the engineer
The
chest
Bloodlust's
down
crew is
below.
awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
What lies inside? Let me see.
No luck. Another on the North ship. Coming to the East ship. Where you are. But it is at the top. It was by the elm. Got it. It has 4 places that it can
You can hear the
appear.
growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're
And it
looking
can
for
be-
you. The hatch to the mine
can
bay
be
looks like it
completed.
requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secure. From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Have you went to the South ship yet? Alright, then I'll wait before the reset. Other than that, I could try to farm for the goggles that drops in the Temple of Elemental Havel. It's in part 2, so it's not exactly short. Yeah. It's only when you need... Yes. Goody. Well, now for your farming.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
Well, we're done. Just recall and that's it. Alright, so which it is. But then I'm assuming that you have the pendant of the sky from Isle of Dread to give you your insight far to your spell powers, that is devotion and radiance. Yeah. Thankfully, that amulet could be seen as easy to farm. I think it's in Wild Things. Finding what complements what you already have. I think the Flame Transfer still gives you your artifact spell DCs. Right? Alongside can always go and search. Go down to the beach. Not what I'm looking for. And what about this segment window? Not negatively that I'm looking for. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What a battle right there. La 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 la. Looking for things around and around. Gear puzzles. It can take some time. Or it can be worth it when it's done. And you're set for a long time. Why not? Not enough bugs? I mean, it's where you can spell critical damage. Which can be essential. Though if you do have your necromancy spell, then you can just literally ping the mobs. La, 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 la. Well, that says Tech King, spell critical. Since it's universal. But basically, for the scale augment in the Heart of Dread, you can craft a plus 20% spell critical. For the claws of 5% and fangs 10% insight. All right.
You will call on me again, and soon.
And these and those. Oh, color. Hey, darling. Hope your day has been treating you well. Hmm. 74% double shot. Oh my god. I don't know what to think of Twitch now. He tried to ban the word grinded. I thought it was pretty common for when it comes to leveling or anything MMO wise. Oh my god. Well, you don't really need ghostly if you're attacking with spells. Deadly. But 7 levels is pretty good. Gotta get used. You did pretty great in that level lane, never knows. You'll be powerful. Oh dear. The mobs won't see what's coming to them. This week I've been streaming for nearly 8 hours each time. but also streaming nearly daily. Oh my dear. Getting lots of past life, preparing some other tune. I'm getting pretty much ready for the grind for the Heart of Dread, for the Midranor. And I'll be all up there ready. And I do plan to go on ransacking this chest. Let's have this. For my Inquisitor, the legendary Wrath of Sarakel, perfected with the Windlasher Ferocity set. And from the looks of it, if I do round up some gear from Midranor for this tune, I'll basically have the goggles, possibly the trinket, and a ring that would be free. When I get something better. And get the artifact buffing part of set that could make it stronger. But yeah, from the looks of all the gear, it's pretty much to round up what you cannot get usually or easily in any kind of gear set. And that's when I'll be playing much more. So tomorrow will be my little day off, just to recharge my battery before going for the big grind. Wherever that can be set at. much T-Rex bone am I missing? Hmm. $27. Okay, that's not too bad. I have yet to make the exceptional handle on my weapon for this tune. I might as well go get it. Better increase and get as much power as possible. So I don't know of what would happen Wednesday. I might be out there either grinding for the new gear or doing a blind run in our town with my folk out there on G-Land. Don't know which will happen first. Maybe I'll be able to scout some quest. Maybe not.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
Right now I'm doing a little one of the Hall of Dread finds. But do you know more of what you're missing for gear? So that we can grind that instead.
What lies inside? Let me see!
Then we can do the quest that trucks the part, which I guess is an ounce of pain. Blown deadline
over the course of eons
for the bracers and cloak, and the armor. It depends if you want the heavy armor, the medium. See, you're just missing the armor. Okay. Which one do you want to start with? Yeah, but with what you could replace it though. Ironically, on the current tune that I'm using that belt just for the Constitution. What does not do? Yeah, but you don't have any spell power. No acid spell power.
We are destined to succeed.
As a caster, the secondary effect does scale with your spell power, so it would be more likely the Flame Fang that will trigger on your spell. That's a good amount of fortification. Yeah, and armor class won't save you that much. And in R10, you still need that 8-point bulk to serve to make better use of that fortification as well.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
It could work. Right now I would have resetted the instance. Some rare were there, but at the same time they kind of hiding. You don't want to be hunted. Yeah, I'll be resetting the place. Them T-Rexes. Instance reset. Tigalo. We shall go. Na, 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 na. No crab, no golem. Sometimes the instance has a lot of hair, and sometimes not. Yes, indeed, on the purple name there's no bone that drops. And sadly no. All what the purple name do drop. Well,
Enemies are destined to fall!
I guess that's now that I have to run away. I'm dealing too much damage. And I think I am at minus 7% threat. La 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 la. Go down, go down. But yeah, there's...
Who can say what secrets this contains?
And sadly I have no use for the black pearl. Do you need more black pearl? I threw them to you in the chest anyway. But yeah, there's no puzzle that drop from the purple name. That's kinda why I don't touch them. Only if really need of the random drop bone weapons. No bear. Only some stupid griffin. Oh right, I can pick. I can do the chest in the synced boat. Yeah. Down to the beach.
A flock of griffins have made the shipwreck into their eyrie. They are not pleased to see you.
Although sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. It's like a rare chest. And there's the chest. Open, open.
What lies inside? Let me see!
Yep. In the cargo hold. Should be. You just need to
dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
The animator cap is there. Shots fired.
Splendid.
Na 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 la 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 la. Yeah, Andy's there. Wake up, big boy.
We are destined to succeed.
Get up there. And I'll get you worked out. Rumba. The weird is there.
Very good.
It is a wilderness belt. And I got dino bone bracers. I don't know if you need that or not. The Ring of the Sky, I think, drops from the crab quest in town. While the necklace drops from Wild Things, that is basically just right there. I don't know if you need another one since you have another heater that stays there at cap all the time. Only if you need it. Our Capuna there. Wakey, wakey. The giant is there. Nothing personal, big boy.
This bodes well.
And I think that's pretty much the last card that we could find. No, not the purple one. Unfortunately. Okay, just enough T-Rex bone. Can finish crafting my crossbow. Hello. We'll get you a new one.
You will call on me again, and soon.
La 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 la. And a 75 intelligence. Alright then, let's get your Flemkins Ferry. Oh. Oh yeah, you want that. Although I don't know why you want that ring. I mean, there is a customizable helmet for the Hall of Dread. There is a bone helmet. Although I don't know if you've done enough fun of the raid to just buy them with room. Well, that's basically what they look like. That's from the raid. It has a scale, fang, claw, horn. It is. You have to craft the set bonus in the set bonus slot. It can be from any set in the Hall of Dread. It's what you can customize. You can get all your spell critical on these clothes and Worse is that I do have a pair of bone helmet that I'm basically just not using. And I cannot simply give it to someone else. Unfortunately.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Wait, you want to do a bark and blade? Oh. I guess I already had it on me. That's why I did not receive anything. The bark and the blade. La 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 la. Woof, woof. Although I do need to take a quick break before I can play that with full concentration. I'll be right back. Have a drunk Shadow Kai, then sing.
A rush of cold air sends a chill down your spine. The wind whistles as it runs past. A white and a cluster of undead followers rise up, ready to attack. The remains of the undead slide across the glassy ground. An army of specters emerges from beneath the glass that covers their final resting place. last spectre vanishes into the fog.
Alright, I did then. No, not quite. Alright, to play catch up. What things to look like?
You are bombarded by waves of heat. They billow from the lava pools, dotting this clearing.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
Something immune to quell. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of my terms. There is the stable stone from Hunt and Be Undead.
The last stone glows as it hovers into place, opening a passage to
And then there is the goggles that drops in Fleshmaker. I mean, you'd use that for swap anyway. But it is a sad swap. But it's better than not being able to cast at all.
You see a gigantic figure, formed out of molten glass, standing atop an island in the pool of lava. When it notices you, the massive form lunges forward. The golem melts into the lava and disappears. You find yourself back at the dimension door where you first arrived. Ready to return to the Lord of Blades camp with a satisfied Iron Defender in tow. You return the Iron Defender to Doris after a successful day training on the Glass Plateau. Doris grunts in approval. I guess your meaty little brain was good enough for something as simple as this. She opens a portal to the Lord of Blades' current location. I've kept up my end of the bargain, but it's not my fault if he obliterates you for daring to impose. Until we meet again, Fleshy. Rumbling chants can be heard issuing from further down this barren canyon. It's likely the Lord of Blades soldiers, training. An army of the Lord of Blades soldiers bows under the scorching sun. The Lord of Blades himself presides over them, standing before a metal throne. The Lord of Blades tells you that a group of fleshlings have broken into an abandoned manufactory nearby. He asks you to stop them from plundering what the Warforged consider...
I really have no idea what
the
why is
renegade speaks
did
in his
listen.
steely,
Yeah.
imposing voice. Fleshers have the impudence to walk in our sacred halls. Though that factory has fallen to ruin, whatever is inside belongs to the Warforged alone. He directs you towards your destination, a corridor to the west. The inside of this manufactory smells of toxic chemicals and the grease from defunct machines. You immediately spot the intruders, a squad of hidden-hand thieves who have come to uncover the facility's secrets.
Are you back from the disconnection realm?
More hidden-hand cultists wait in this room. This is the Iron Defender collapses in disrepair. No doubt the Lord of Blade soldiers will come to retreat once all the cultists have been cleared out. You find a locked door. It seems to require a spoken passcode to open. Stationary gears line the walls of this chamber. You see the plaque containing the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The first set of wheels clicks into place. The second set of wheels clicks into place. You found the passcode that opens the door in the hall.
La 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 la.
You enter the room, only to find another group of hidden hand disciples.
Why should I tell you what you should be playing, Zab?
Long lost weapons.
I am not your master. Play what you think you'd enjoy.
My way. Suffer the consequences.
We've already found its greatest prize. Behold, this manufacturer's hidden weapons. At their command, the machines roar to life.
La 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 la. Hey there, Schnuzzle, this song. Welcome back.
The Lord of Blades raises his fist and declares,
succeed.
A vow has been made.
Thank you for the
comes, I will render my aid against this intruder god. Yet your destiny until then lies squarely on your own shoulders. You have struck
welcome by
now to
officially.
return to Moorgrave and continue your preparations against
Hooray. Calendar's down. What? No. Oh no. Yeah, because we finished and thought that. God dang it. Hey there, Holly. Oh, he's going for another run. That's one quest that I don't like farming. The part with the dog is just so long. They should have just... They wanted to make such a part. It should have been a little shorter.
A horde of undead creatures stands frozen. It's
maybe by half. When I overstate its welcome. Yeah, but then again, I kind of need a fortification bypass augment in any of the quests, so it's whatever. Well, you're not really the tank, but it is definitely good enough. At 150.
a rush of cold air sends chills down the spine. The wind whistles as it runs past. A white and a cluster of undead followers rise up, ready to attack.
Equal to you. Well, hopefully there will be an argument that he means oneself to quelling. Or maybe, well, it does not cause that many filigrees to have that equal immunity that way I
The
turn.
remains of the undead slide across the glassy ground. The
What lies
last
inside?
spectre
Let me see.
vanishes into
That could be one too. And should require less grind. A lot less. Ah. At least there is the filigrees. Filigrees can fix everything. La 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 la. Oh no.
You are bombarded by waves of heat. They billow from the lava pools, dotting this clearing.
Welcome to your doom!
Not again. And are you on your big PC or you left out still? The big
A cluster of
ring.
floating stones hovers above a circle of lava. The last stone glows as it hovers into place, opening a passage to the west. A gigantic figure. The golem melts into the lava and disappears.
Oh. Hey there, Kevin. 10,000 in a crit. Would have thought you would have been able. But yeah, I'm back on my pew pew for the rest of the night. Right now, on this tune, I am running the Legendary Wrath of Sarakel set alongside the Windlasher Ferocity, which does include the Marilet Chain that I've made legendary, and the Dustless Boots. And as I play an Alchemist, I get my positive, well, from my Pendant of the Sky from Hall of Dread, just to get a baseline for positive energy, only a 400. Small.
The Lord of Blade tells you that a group of
but not terrible
have broken into an abandoned manufactory nearby. He asks you to stop them from plundering what the Warforged consider one of their birthplaces. The Warforged renegade speaks in his steely, imposing voice.
Those fleshlings have the impudence to walk in our sacred halls. Though that factory has fallen to ruin, whatever is inside belongs to the Warforged.
How has been your night?
A corridor to the west. The inside of this manufactory
Stand in my
smells
way.
of toxic chemicals
Suffer the
and
consequences.
reeks from defunct machinery. You immediately spot the intruders, a squad of hidden-hand thieves who have come to uncover the facility's secrets.
Hope everything has been to your favorite stuff.
This group is accompanied by an Iron Defender. They scavenge. The Iron Defender collapses in disrepair. No doubt a Lord of Blade soldier will come to retreat once all the cultists have been cleared out.
Oh.
You find a locked door. It seems to require a spoken passcode to open. Stationary gears line the walls of this chamber. You see the plaque containing the door's password in the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The first set of wheels clicks into place. The second set of wheels clicks into place. You found the passcode that opens the door in the hall.
Babe, why are you not inputting the passcode?
The door grows open.
All them updates.
You enter the room.
No, the
Over
handgun.
another group of hidden hand disciples.
My base damage with the crossbow is at
They
plus
stand in front of what
93.
appears to be long-lost weapons.
Got D10
One of the
plus
cultists
3.
calls out as you approach. Ha! So, another fool seeks the secrets of this metal tomb. We've already found its greatest prize. Behold.
Na 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 la 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 la.
Their command, the machines roar to life. The long-abandoned weapons fall, inert once more. With the threat subdued and the hidden hand
And that
intruders
is
dealt
all
with, you may
down.
return to the Lord of Blades to receive what you are owed. The Lord of Blades raises his fist and declares, "A vow has
Say
been
what secrets this
When the
could
time
Alright,
comes,
Jeb.
I will render my aid against this intruder god. Yet your destiny until then lies squarely on your own shoulders.
You have struck a deal with the Lord of Blades. Now to return to Morgrave.
Profane
to
life
continue your
force,
preparations
insightful
against Vector.
sheltering, repair amplification. Oh. La 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 la. What about your Windows update?
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own.
And to remind you, Kevin, this tune that I'm using right now, I've only a total of 5 past life. Only 2 heroic, 2 epic.
As you enter the side entryway, one of the devils...
It's mostly the gears doing the work.
Lock the doors, like you should have before! You'll have to fight for the contract now.
A secret has been revealed.
Na 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 la la la.
The records room is filled with thousands of drawers. You have no way of knowing which one holds Calliope's contract. Maybe one of the clerks has a logbook or an index.
Where were my bullets?
And the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's contract is held in drawer 10.
I was shooting, but there was nothing
You find
happening.
Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
60 Constitution. La 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 la.
What lies inside? Let me see.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Fate reveals its hand.
And in we go.
Regret this. Penalties apply. Groans the loan broker as she falls. Now you can return the
I
student
don't know,
loan
he did
contract to
not
Goliath.
specify. I would assume maybe the intelligent goggle. But that's about it. That I can think of the top of my head. All right. I'm the one that had the star. I would have a reason if I were the one farming for my stuff, but
Calliope
and
says
I
you can
teased.
retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways. You could walk in the front door and speak with the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own. As you enter the side entryway, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Intruders! Lock the doors! Like you should have before!"
No door stays locked forever. Na 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 na. Again. Well, at least you did not see that trap. That would be the only thing even worse.
The records room is filled with thousands of drawers. And you have no
La
way
la la
of
la.
knowing what lies these collections. Maybe one of the clerks has a logbook or an index on them. Searching the fallen author, you find a logbook and the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that
No, I
Calliope's
don't even
contract
have an
is held in drawer
problem.
10,451. You
But
find Calliope's
where's
soul
he-
contract
where's
in among the
Liam
countless
going?
piles of paper in this records room. Now to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you are here, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
Excellent!
An angry lone broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going
Welcome
to
to
have
your
to defeat
doom!
her in order to escape with the contract. Have at you, the Iridius calls, as she begins her attack.
Oh, shots fired. Nada. Nada. Oh, such a small world. Though I do find it a little sad that farming for Vecna and Nisha Pen a year later.
Goliath says you can retrieve her
And
through
for
the zone
several
contract in one of two
pieces.
ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate
From
through the
someone
side
I
door.
know I
Then
did
put the
on
contract
day
in your
one.
hand. As you enter the side entrance, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Intruders! Lock the doors! Like you should have before!" You'll have to fight your way to the contract now.
For a shrine, there is one basically at the bottom. That's where the Orton.
The records room is filled with thousands of drawers, but you have no way of knowing which one holds Goliath's contract. Maybe one of the plants has a logbook or an index on it.
21k damage in 1 round. Considering it's fast arrows, I don't expect hitting for 200k. But why does none of my crossbow hit it? I can be at a multiple distance. Well, long distance seems to work.
Rest now
But
and
my
grow
good
stronger.
lord. I got raided, Zeb. Now, what could be a nice redeem that I don't get? Oh yeah, diesel contract. You were the one doing it. these past few runs.
You find Calliope's soul contract in
And now you're showing me
piles
stuff.
of paper in this records room. Now to bring it back.
Oh my
You should
god.
also take their magical quill wand.
We shall not
so the
be
devils can no
thwarted.
longer do this to anyone else.
And even more. Poor Effie.
We'll never achieve our destiny this way.
Well, you'll have to wait at the front door.
An angry, lonely
That's so many! Zeb!
As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to
You're burying me!
escape with the contract. Have action.
Oh, la 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 la.
We are destined
Oh
to
my
succeed.
lord. Oh.
Regret this penalty.
Yeah, I'm just getting netting.
Groans the loan broker as she falls. Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope.
Ah. Holy moly. La 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 la. Now should I do traps? If he's not capped, I guess I'll be spending some time doing them.
A secret has been revealed.
The records room is filled with thousands of drawers, and you have no way of knowing which one holds Calliope's contract. Maybe one of the clerks has a logbook or an index on them.
La 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 la.
Searching the fallen author, you find a logbook and the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook and learn that Calliope's contract is held in drawer 10,000.
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill wand, so the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
lies inside.
Stands
Let me
between
see.
you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat
Well, the
her
only thing
in order
that
to escape with the contract. Have at you, the Arrhenius calls as you begin.
okay, no problem.
This bodes well.
Yeah, at least we were able to fill it all. No.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
Yeah, apparently. And a cloak. No little cloaky. He rerolled the chance probably. No. Have a good night. Well, if you have already all the drivers.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Then I don't know. What could be the problem? Later.
We've traveled down to the foundations of Morgrave University's tower to deal with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Plan to use the Inkwell of Orion to erase the artifact's evil intelligence.
La 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 la.
You apply the magical ink to the Codex.
I forgot to speak breaking the book.
Then the book
Started
settles into a
scene.
silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna has arrived. The Codex. There was always something calling to me in this world. And now, it is within my grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. You've even robbed the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist their fate. In return for this service, I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of Morgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city. Vecna has arrived. The Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains. Curious to see how you react. The answer is obvious. Countless people in the University Tower will die if you don't act now. You must stop the ritual. A sulfurous stench fills the hall. A massive demon steps through the portal. The portal blocking your path. Another portal flares to life. Massive echoes through the
Garistro down.
Portal slams shut. You can now access the lower university stairway.
Ah.
A voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for
in my way.
If you
Suffer the consequences.
Oh, they'll hide in hand. Well, one thing that the hidden hand would hide would definitely be their hands. We don't know, there's so many connotations with the hands. People holding hands can be seen as a big sin.
What lies inside? Let
Well,
me see.
only 2 cookies.
A portal materializes, releasing a swarm of dredges.
La 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 la. Surprise shot.
Not that way. If I had hands, I'd do it myself.
La 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 la. All that gear climbing.
Enemies destined to fall.
Balor addresses the Archmage conducting the ritual.
Complete the ritual. Have your underlings deal with these fools. I must seek for other others fighting them.
Come on. 33k. And a nice crit.
The Archmage falls. She thwarted the ritual and saved
So far that has been the biggest crit
Then a
on this
massive crash
team.
rocks the tower, followed by a monstrous roar. There is still the Balor to contend with. To your surprise,
La 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 la.
in combat with a large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon, Balor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green hat. The dragon turns out to be the trickster god, the Traveler. He congratulates you on saving Morgrave. Invites you to
Oh,
help
I'm
him
just
defeat
not
Vecna.
getting anything. Yeah. Insightful radiance and devotion. Ah. Mm-hmm. La 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 la. Well, round two. Round two it is. Oh.
The Codex. There was always something calling to me in this world. And now it is within my grasp. Thank you, hero, for leading me to it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. We've even robbed the Codex of its troublesome sentience, so it can no longer resist or evade me. In return for this service, I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of Morgrave's destruction as a message to this arrogant city. Vecna has arrived.
La 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 la.
The Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains. Curious to see how you react. The answer is obvious. Countless people in the universe.
Come on,
will die if you
demon.
don't act now. Must stop the ritual.
Come on, dear.
Sulfur stench fills the hall. A massive demon steps through. Balor eyes you skeptically.
People, I have more pressing business above. Minions, deal with this.
Oh, la 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 la. Now Na 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 la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh.
Voice magically whispers in your ear. There are students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please save them.
La 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la. And many more shots fired through the night. Many more.
See what secrets this contains.
10,000 damage from Shiradi. Oh, how nice.
Last dredge topples. Portal gutters out.
La 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 la.
Splendid.
Well. Get in bloody pieces.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Baylor dresses the Archmage conducting the ritual.
Complete the ritual. Have your underlings deal with these fools. I must see to our
La 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 la. Oh my.
Battered Archmage calls out.
Master, send me aid so that I may do your bidding.
The Archmage falls. You thwarted the ritual and saved
Oh, them good shit.
Then a massive crash rocks the tower, followed by a monstrous roar. There is still the Baylor to contend. Baylor is locked in combat. The large red dragon. Unable to defeat the dragon,
I am at minus
Baylor
60%
teleports away.
range
The dragon
trade.
looks rather pleased with itself. You suddenly realize it's wearing a familiar green hat. The dragon turns out to be the trickster god, the Traveler. He congratulates you on
What lies
saving
inside?
Mordred.
Let me see.
Invites you to help him defeat.
My luck on this tune for loot is trash. Well, that's one way to go. Yeah, now what is the next target? Taken in hand. Oh.
Your allies have already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters. You should speak with your United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hand's headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base.
Got right down. Mr. Dinosaur. La 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 la. Na 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 la 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 la. Why are these snipers down? Are they drunk?
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access to open the way forward. This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of
La 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 la.
Vecna falls, allowing you to access the lever.
No hand, no game. If you don't have any hand, you cannot touch. La 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 la. Now.
The heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack. To your surprise, these include the eye and hand of... A secret door slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortifications above.
La 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 la. Ha ha.
The leaders of the Hidden Hand are dead, and the cult in the city has been completely routed. Now to find the information you came for. Where is Vecna?
Is everybody in there? No, there's missing somewhere. Someone. Oh. Although I'm kind of surprised how the cosmetic from the demon web more does fit well with the bone crossbows. It feels like having some spider legs coming out of these crossbows in some ways. Although they are ugly most of the time.
You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's desk. Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion over all of Eberron.
But nothing. I got nothing. Better luck next try. La 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 la. Alright, it's time for the test.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Sea. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded. Past the wall of water, you spy several Sahuari and their trained creatures. The trial of the Devourer has begun.
So I should focus on clearing.
As you enter the Hall of the Keeper, a mummy raises its crumbling arm. You realize it wants to speak with you. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the Chamber of the Keeper as you see fit.
La 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 la. It's just puzzles. I could have done this section completely alone.
Spellcaster dissipates. The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You've completed the trial of the keeper.
But oh well.
The captain chortles as you approach. He gestures for his minions to attack.
Shots fired. At least I won't have to move too much for the trial. I can just get archers for cuts.
Cheering combatants leap from the stands and begin drawing.
La 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 la.
Pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the Devourer is complete. 3 final by competitors.
Well, you are the closest.
On battle. A telltale sound echoes from the Chamber of the Shadow. Traps! The trial has already begun.
Well, shall be it. Out of this room. Nobody over there.
A deep, echoing laugh as the sound of rushing water comes from the center of the room. You are under attack. The sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, and whirring.
Wow, that golem could not do anything. What is not done?
Kneeling in defeat, the flayed monk nods solemnly at your accomplishment. You have completed the trial of the mockery. You've completed the required trials. A voice booms out throughout the facility. Return to the center of the hall for your final trial. Standing among the statues in the Hall of the Traveler, you are surprised when they suddenly begin moving. The voice booms out once more.
Doppelganger.
Trial begins now.
Silence falls over the Hall of the Traveler when the final doppelganger is defeated. You should speak with High Priestess Valeria once more. You have completed the trials of the Dark Sense, earning the blessings of those.
Like always, I'm getting checked.
The intruder Vecna.
Oh. Oh, someone got the bracers. Well, we won't be farming this one hard. We're good to move. And docking to the table to exit. Like that and... No, wait. Na 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 la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Level 27 Barbarian? Only 1500. Something is missing. Oh, to their first lifer. Maybe not enough Ripper point. Ah. God damn it. Well, at least it's good to know that this build is working well. Well enough. We're dishing out a lot of damage. A little around. Yeah, some good rush would be nice. That was a good session, nonetheless. Goody. Oh yeah, I do have a sonic absorb ring. La. Although in case that I would be on kind of in kneeling duty. I should set up the ring for such need to keep people off being. No an obligation. But it can be nice for the people around. Could be. Oh, it is text. Yeah, that would be most excellent. Oh. Oh, la. Yeah, that was a fantastic. But where to go? Well, thank you all for coming by, and I'll see you Wednesday for Mid-January. Hopefully I'll get to see you again, even if just a little. Have a fantastic day around. Stay fantastic. Let's check you out. Goodbye.